Okay. Should be ready to load in, supposedly. Alright. I have no idea what I was doing. Also, today is going to be a really weird week. Look at that. It does 60 health versus 40, 35, and 25. Come on. That's awesome. Alright. We now have 4 beans running. 4 squash. 5. Yeah, we need 1 more mushroom is what we need because we have 5 eggplant and 3 mushrooms. So we need 1 more mushroom running. Okay, cool. Now, aside from all of that, what was my plan? Where did I leave off? Also, my escape key fell off of my keyboard, so that's gonna be fun. I dropped my keyboard while I was getting stream together, and my escape key flew right off. Okay. And no, I didn't go looking for it. Yes, I know it's on the ground somewhere. But no, I did not go looking for it. Alright, so we have this area set up to be our garden zone. Did we empty everything out of here? Yep, good to go. Okay. Where are we and how are we doing? We're 30% to flora. Doing okay on a lot of things. Didn't we unlock a map 3 unit? Let's go over to the launchpad zone. I feel like I probably want to move the terraformation canyon over here to be something different, to be somewhere different, right? But I don't know where else to move it right now. Maybe over into the waterfall zone, but right now the waterfall zone's kind of hard to get to. Thank you. Alright. So. Ah, super alloy rod. That's why I can't send any up. Boo! No, we can't send up the map information either. Same reason, super alloy rod. Right, we wanted to get to 750 and we're currently at 351. That's the current target zone, is 750 and we're at 351. Ooh, you can kind of see through the mountain. I don't think you're supposed to, though. I think that's a graphical error. That's okay, though. If it's not, that's even better, because that means, yeah, it's a graphic error. We're not supposed to see through that until we get trees, I think. What? Oh, okay. Right. Right, I set that up that way on purpose. So that this now connects to the land. So we have a bridge that goes up into the 2nd level, which is our lab zone. And we now have tree bark. Fun! We're gonna need that going forward. Okay, We are nowhere near a T2 food grower, although I would love to be. Okay. Oof. Alright, that is such a pretty flower. I love it. That is so pretty. Do I have any of those planted outside? I don't think. I might. I don't know. Okay. Right. I need a couple of things here. Do we have anything in iron 2? Yeah, but it's mostly super alloy. Okay. Iron 2 is now alloy 2. Okay. And then let's go in here. This is going to be more storage. Because of course it is. I kind of like storage. That worked? What? No. Why does that work? I don't know why it works, but I kind of love that it does. Right? I don't know why that worked, but I kind of love that it does. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, tree bark. Okay. Hello? Game? Oh, I clicked out. That's on me. Game clicked out. Okay. We're good. We're good. I might have to find my escape key. I might have to take a break and find my escape key. It might be a dire situation where I might need my escape key. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go mine some iron from our iron mines. Particularly, I'm currently interested in iron, so I might just grab that from both mines and leave the rest of it behind temporarily. But we'll see. Give it a few, it'll wake up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Now it's bringing up so much silicone. Actually, I kind of want the cobalt too. And I probably shouldn't say no to any form of titanium. Okay, fun. Glitch out. That's cool. I almost heard something like coming, like a meteor shower or something coming in, but no. Okay. Let's come in here. There was only one iron. I'll take all the cobalt you have too. Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay. I have plans. Are they good plans? No. Am I going to do them anyway? Absolutely. Okay. First, we're going to start with some second level stuff, where I am going to put some, well, third level, I guess, because we want to go up, up, up for it. There we go. I'm not going to put any windows on here, primarily because I'm not sure if we're just going to branch off of this room or not. So I'm not sure if we want windows in there yet. But if we head upstairs... Thank you. I would like... Give it a second. It'll catch up with me, I swear. Unless it doesn't. In which case, my entire system has crashed. Oh, we completely froze. Come on. There it goes. I used to be able to see out here a little bit. Well, I guess we can kind of see that way, but really all we can see is the labs. Definitely want to do that. And then, I know this is mostly just like kitchen zone, but I kind of want to do that. That just looks out onto the labs. But this side... There we go. I mean, it mostly looks out onto the lake with a little bit of looking out onto the mountains. So, you know. That's cool. I like that. I do want to turn the couch around, though. Right? Like, let's move the couch. To be right here. With the table lamps beside it. Not on it, just beside it. For good measure. That way you can look out onto the... can I do another window? Do we have everything? Nope. We are out of stuff to do more windows. But I like it. Currently, I really like it. Particularly in here. We can look out. Eventually, there'll be a tree there. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's go downstairs and see what we've got in overflow. We do have titanium in overflow. That's nice. Oh, wondering why it wasn't exiting, and that's because I'm hitting the tilde key and not the escape key. We do need water, though. So we head right out here to our lake water collector. And we grab a little water. I should really find my escape key. Like, I should really do that. Okay. I keep hitting the I guess it's, yeah, it's a tilde. I keep hitting the tilde key that's right under my escape key. Because my escape key is currently missing. So I'm just, like, not even registering that it's supposed to be there when it is definitely supposed to be there. Okay. We need food. So we need to go up to the kitchen. And here's a fun fact. Not ready for that one, that's okay. That one's definitely ready. Boop! Okay. So, we have food. We have water. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna check overflow too, which is under the stairs, yes? No. We don't have an overflow too? Oh, I thought we did. Oh, no, I do. It's just not under the stairs. Okay, cool. And then we can get some iron. Okay. So we need to start hardcore considering where we're putting most of the stuff. That I want, right? There we go. If we put something there, what do we see? Mostly just biome. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so. I like this now. We've got a bit more of an open concept going on here. I wonder if I were to put another interior staircase here, could we put a door going out? Ooh. Ooh. I like the idea of that. We need aluminum, titanium, and iron, which we have. Okay. I would just need to go downstairs to overflow. Actual overflow. Titanium, aluminum, iron. Cool. And then we would want to go upstairs. Not that, these two. Outside. And then this is just an experiment. If this works, we might want to shift the way our stairwells are done. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright. And then we're just gonna want some silicon, I think. To do what I want to try and do. We might have to shift the way the stairs go for that to work the way I want it to, but that's okay. I will deal with that. It would help if I were walking the right way. Thank you. Over to overflow. Silicon. Okay. And then we would go upstairs. Upstairs again. Up a third time, and then I kind of love it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to shift the way the stairs are placed outside. Okay. Here's what we do. Number one, destroy that. Number two, destroy this. Didn't mean to be down here, but here we are. Okay. I think I have to take the, because I think there are... Ugh, I hate that we're bunny hopping again. Alright, I think there is stuff in the... I think there are lockers in there, so we're gonna have to take the lockers out temporarily. Which is fine. I can do that. Yeah, because there are lockers in here. We're going to have to temporarily move these guys. Okay. I have a couple that are mostly empty, right? Like algae. Yeah. Algae's mostly empty. Stick the iron back in iron. I only wanted to stick the 3 in. I did not. Okay, cool. Can actually just have the food and water, that's fine. Iron 2 is completely empty, is it not? Where is it? Oh, no, 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 it's not. It's now alloy 2. Okay. These 2 are completely empty. So they can just go. Tree bark is mostly empty. So it can just go. Do we have anything left that's kind of empty? Osmium. Here. Special. That'll work. Special will work. Let's also throw some of the extra iron in here. Okay. And then plants is gonna take a little bit to empty. Stick it in uranium? Uranium and iridium. And then let's go clear out the rest of plants. Okay. This isn't going to be permanent. I'm about to redo all of the stuff. Here, fabric's got some space to it. Alright. Now. Let's also throw the cobalt in, because I don't think we need cobalt until the end for most of this. Alright, so here's what we need. We need 3 interior stairs. We're gonna destroy most of them. So, yeah, no, we're not gonna need cobalt until the end for this. Okay. Let's go up here. Alright, we're gonna have to empty out my inventory. Let's go into fabric for emptying out the inventory temporarily. Let's put the silicone in here as well. That'll do. For a bit, that'll do. Alright, let's go upstairs. Is there any more glass panels that need to be removed? Yep. For now, anyway. Upstairs, any more glass panels? Nope, we're good. Okay. Okay. Over to fabric again. Thank you. I know I put away way too much iron. We're gonna get to that in a minute or two. Okay, cool. We're ready. I think. Alright. So, let's start with deconstruct that. No. Okay, cool. Move to deconstruct that. And then we're gonna go outside, which I will do from right up here. We'll exit on the second level. Okay. So, the plan will then be to do, excuse me, why is it struggle bugging so much today? Okay. I don't know why it's struggling like that, but okay. Alright, so the plan will then be to do that. From there, we will connect our first interior stairway. This way. As soon as I waded into the water, like as soon as I waded into the water, this happened. Why is it struggling so hard today? I don't understand it. There. That's what we want. Okay. You really don't need to do that. Okay, now. That being the case, let's grab our second interior stairwell. Did I grab big room? No, it's stairwell. Okay. So if the first one's exiting there, we want the second one to exit here? Okay. I got it. I know what I did. Okay. There we go. Now, that's our first interior stairway. Our second interior stairway, we want it to exit, not there. Still off. Okay, that's what we want. Is that the right exit? I don't think so. I think we need it this way in order to work, right? And then the third one should connect here. And this way. Yeah? Okay. Alright. Little re-up on oxygen. Thank you. Now, give me 2 rooms. Here and here. And then give me 1 stairwell. Here. Give it a second. It's gonna be annoyed at me. Thank you. Oh, come on. Okay, right there. Okay, that should be the plan. I think. I'm trying to activate the jetpack, but it's bunny hopping. I don't know why. Okay. So now, let's see if this works. Right after everything reloads. Okay. we come up here. We go from up here to up here. We go from up here to up here. And then I don't have the silicone on me, but from there we have the door. That works, right? Like, that works, right? That seems to be everything connected in a proper manner. Yeah? I do want to put up the window again. Yeah, I know. Here. Just so that we can't fall through all the time. And then we go up here. Same thing, we're going to put up windows here. Which I would far rather than be interior doors, but you know. I'll take what I can get. And here. I would prefer this to be an interior wall. But, you know, whatever. Take what you can get. And then up here, we put up an exterior door that leads out to the roof. Did I have to do all that? No. Did I want to? Yes. Because now we have an exterior door that leads onto the roof, which is more building space, but is also kind of a balcony area for us to come on out and look around. In fact, this and this go up here now. Yeah? Just mostly for me, more than anything else. Beacon. And antenna. Home. Yep, I know. You need water. Go get some, you crazy person, you. Alright, cool. And then this area will be more storage. Which will be awesome. Thank you. Alright, cool. There we go. But we can also do things like put up some windows in the back. Yes, I know it's a storage area, but come on, who doesn't love to look out the window? All right. No, we need more cobalt to do that. Okay, that's fine. But like, yeah, that's awesome. I like it. I might put a couple of windows up over here as well. It's not gonna do too much to look out that side, though. That side's really nothing amazing. But you know what we are going to do? We need to replace a couple of the lockers that we took down. Really? That was all I had on me? Guess so. Okay. We put some of this stuff. This is for the plants. Let's collect everything for plants. From uranium and iridium. Thank you. Plants 2. There we go. That's all set. We put a lot of stuff over in special. So let's go over to special. We just collected everything that I'd put into fabric. Where did I leave special? Over here? Over here. Yes. I think that's all I left over in special. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we have tree bark. Done. Did we toss anything anywhere else that it doesn't need to be? Overflow? I mean, water's in overflow. And it's not supposed to be, but can be. It's overflow. That's alloy now. Overflow was basically mostly full anyway. Seeds, plants, magnesium, all of that was all full. Sulfur? No, I thought about shoving stuff in sulfur. We never did. Fabric I cleared. Alloy's full anyway. Algae. Oh, oxygen. That was the other one. The other one is air. That was the other one that I forgot. Okay. And then we have a little bit of extra storage space down here. I actually kind of don't like this one here. Just because you're kind of starting to cut into the stairs area. We could put it under the stairs. So we could put it over here. There you go. We could put it under the stairs. That's fine with me. Alright, cool. So there we go. Let's go up to the kitchen. I need food. Thank you. Done. Alright, now that we have all of that taken care of, I will take a bean for the road. Pressing the wrong buttons. We'll go downstairs to overflow 2. I like that a lot better than the ladders. Does it make any sense? Nah, not really. I just like it better than the ladders. Alright, so. Then we're gonna go over to Launchpad Plus. And we're gonna warp the car in over there. Because it's time to go exploring and or mining. Where would we like to go exploring and or mining today? I mean... Oh, right, we've got the gas extractors going now. I completely forgot about the gas extractors. Give it a second. Game will catch up. Maybe also stream. Still frozen. And there's the game. All right. Right. I kind of wish I could change the graphical settings to be a little bit lower because I stream on a potato. This is not where we wanted to look. This is. Thank you. Okay. So. All right. Do we want to go into... Ooh, let's go up to the I'm not driving well. In case you were wondering, I'm not driving well. I was gonna go into the glacier zone today. We could always go to the lava zone. That could be fun. If I could remember where it is. Spoilers, I can't remember where it is. Maybe we should go to lava zone. Do I remember where lava zone is? Absolutely not. No. I'm not changing that. It's just changing the... I'm not changing the look or the camera view. It's just changing it on me. I don't know why. I'm gonna say lag. I think if we head towards this stone arch, we'll find lava zone. I see orange. Could just be rocks, though. That is definitely a probability. Okay. No. Okay. Ooh. I am going the exact way that I do not wish to be going. There we go. There's a box here. And I am going the wrong way. Box! What do we got? Nothing I was really hoping for. Take it, but it's nothing I was really hoping for. I want oh, you know what? It did have mushroom seeds. We do need mushroom seeds. I take it back. I do want a super alloy rod, though. Like, I want a super alloy rod. Okay. Here we go. Thank you. There we go. We're stuck. Okay. If things don't, like, smooth out soon, then I'm gonna have to stop and try something off screen for a little bit. But I'm really hoping things just kind of smooth out. Question. Oh, this is definitely a place to explore. Ooh, I need explosives to clear that. That's new. That's definitely new. I've never had to get explosives to clear things before. Huh. Alright, ready? We'll fly over it. And this will give me the opportunity to come in here. I can drive. I don't know what you're talking about. I can absolutely drive. Okay, so fun fact. Woo! Where do we end up? Nowhere where I was planning on being. So fun fact, the lava field is not, in fact, near the arches. Okay. I have a question that's mostly for me. It says my bitrate's fine. Why is everything acting like this? I don't get it. The only thing I can think of is just my computer is not built for this kind of a... My computer is just low on RAM, which annoys me because I've done everything I can. I see pink. I see pink. I like seeing pink. Okay. It's okay. I brought water for that. Hello, pink. Pulsar quartz. Yes, please. Do you have what I want? I mean, you don't have not what I want. But what I'm really interested in up here is pulsar quartz. I think you can actually mine pulsar from here. I need a titanium and a silicon to mark this area, though. Kind of want to do it. But I need titanium and silicon, and the thing is I don't have those. Ooh. I can't mine any of these guys, huh? Okay. Huh. And we can't go up there. Cool. I do see more purple around the back. You are not pulsar quartz. You are magnetar. I will take that. Don't know what magnetar is good for, or don't remember at least, but I will take it. What is happening, and do I care about it? Decidedly do not. Pretty sure it's just a sandstorm. And no. I don't care. Oh no, it is a meteor shower. Eh. Fun. Actually. Is there, like, a way for me to see where it's falling? Yeah, right around here. Okay, cool. Actually, meteor shower could be very helpful right now. Yeah, keep falling right at that spot. That's great. If y'all would hit right there, that would be perfect. Preferably not my head. Just keep hitting right there. That's great. Thank you. Cool. Yeah. Again, prefer if it's not my head. Cool. Thanks. Alright. You know why this is perfect? Because now we should have a ton of stuff I need right here. Perfect to build a beacon. I think it might take aluminum as well, so I'll grab a little bit of that. There we go. Really don't need any of that. Really don't need any of that. Okay. Cobalt's great, though. I'm gonna need a lot more of that. Alright, cool. A couple of things we're going to do. Number one, let's mark this. With a beacon. Beacon. That says quartz caves. Cool. Change it to purple. Okay. Cool. Number two. Grab that. I don't actually have a Discord. So I cannot, well, I mean, I have on Discord, but I don't use it. So no, I will not be adding you on Discord. Okay, cool. That gets me everything we need to mark up another, like, that gets me everything we need to mark another location, like to put up another beacon. I don't know what I'm doing with the car, but it's definitely not what I want to do. Okay, so the meteor shower basically fell. I thought it was out here. No? Am I lost? I mean, that's highly likely that I'm lost. This is more pulsar. This is more pulsar. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need this. Okay. You know, I'm fine with a ton more pulsar. Anything I need in here? Please be something I need. Not what I wanted. This is more, this is more quartz mines. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a break video. I'll be back in just a second. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Maybe it's up to her belly. She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow. I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
I put too much video on my phone. I kind of figured you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. Tell that box. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. It's okay, Kay. Open the box. Yeah. Get it. And she's basically got it. She's just gotta get it out. Basically. Yeah, her little pig head from that came from the stocking. She's like, oh boy, here we go.
Whew, okay. Had the biggest panic attack as I was coming back that I did not pause before I left. Why do I keep opening these thinking there's gonna be a super alloy rod in here? There never is! Alright, we want to go this way. There we go. Okay. So we have this kind of marked-esque, so I feel good about that. Good news, though, we found pulsar quartz. That's fun. Right? Also found magnetar. That's good. Let's hop into the truck. Just to re-up on air real quick. Now, while we're re-upping on air, can I access that? I can't access that menu. Boo! Alright. This is where everything fell, right? Yeah, this is where all this stuff fell. So this is where we want to come out here and start gathering everything and anything that looks useful. Right now, I'm not going to pass up silicon or titanium. I'll pass up aluminum. I'll pass up magnesium. Inventory full, huh? I think inventory in here is also full. Yeah, it is. Okay. We can drop the zoolite for the iron. I do need more iron. Okay. It's all up on there. Ooh, what do we got up here? let's do a thing where we drop some iridium. Grab a titanium. Do we have a silicon? Yes, here we go. We have a silicon. Let's throw out a beacon. Unopened box. Blue. Why is it not going blue? There we go. Blue. Okay. That's what I wanted. I will pick up iron. Right now we need iron more than anything. I'll leave the rest of it for now. Yeah, we full on stuff. Okay. Question mostly for me. Super alloy rods. Oh, those are the bane of my existence right now. I need super alloy rods so much. It's ridiculous. So frustrating. Okay. I'm not going to go back to the car for air. I know you're like, you should go back to the car and re-up on air. And I'm like, no. No. Because if I take the oxygen deprivation, I'll pass out, we'll arrive back at home, and then I can just empty everything in my... I don't know why everything is being a butt today. I can just empty everything in my inventory. Okay, give me a second. Everything is just being a butt today, and it's frustrating. Thank you. I don't know why you're being a butt. Okay. Twitch is being a pain in the butt today. But to be fair, what isn't being a pain in the butt today? Okay. Let's start by going over to Alloy 2. We will dump all of that. Let's head over to our blueprint screen and say, give me something fun. Spacesuit displayer. Oh, okay. I mean, that wasn't what I was thinking when I said give me something fun, but fair, I guess. We have some plants for plants too. Uranium, we've got some of that. Pulsar quartz. We don't have... We're just going to make a thing for quartz. No, I don't have a thing for quartz yet. Do I have any iron on me? I think I do. We should have a fair amount of iron on me. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to come back here. Thank you. Okay, cool. Alright, forget whatever's going on. The world has turned purple. Super alloy shower. Cool. Alright. Let's go upstairs, we'll grab some food, and then we'll go out and harvest the shower. It's not like anything that I super need right now. Largely because we already have super alloy. Alright, let's go upstairs. A lot of it seems to be hitting over here, so let's head over here. Right? Yeah. A lot of it seems to be hitting right here. So we'll just pilfer the seabed over here. Super alloy showers have a ton of meteors, but they almost never last very long. And if you're playing base gamed without rerolled minerals, you never want to pass up a super alloy shower. But since I rerolled, it really doesn't matter if I pass it up or not. Okay. That I don't care about. How'd we do? We filled up on that one. That's really good. That's really difficult to do usually on a super alloy shower. Okay. Aren't you, like, overburdened with alloy? Don't you, like, not need to do that anymore? I mean, you can say that for now. But, like, quite literally, in a few hours, you are going to regret that. Okay. I wanted to put quartz back here. Pulsar. And then we're just going to have this one labeled as quartz. For just the extra quartz for now. I think actually if we open up special, we'll find we got a couple of pulsar quartz in there. We're getting T2 fertilizer, but not super alloy rods, which is really frustrating to me. Because I really want super alloy. Okay. Let's go iridium. Alright, let's go to overflow. Quick question, mostly for overflow too. What all is in here? More super alloy. Okay. Let's go to overflow. Let's take the magnesium. Actually, take this, put this in. Take the silicon out. Put all that in. Does it matter? No. Am I gonna do it? Yes. We're gonna need more super alloy. Okay, cool. Iron is full, but so is cobalt. We are absolutely going to need more super alloy storage, though. At least more temporary super alloy storage. feel like that'll do for now. Sorry, K is being a canine. Alright. Here's my thought process. We're going to change overflow and overflow 2. We're going to do let's put it here and go titanium 2, titanium 2. We're gonna say iron 2, right? And then we can go over to overflow. We can say take titanium, toss it in there. We're not done. I want to put up a couple more of these. Silicon. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So we want to say silicon 2. I think we already have a magnesium 2, but we'll move it back here. Magnesium 2. Cobalt 2. And aluminum 2. Aluminum 2. Okay. And then the plan will be from there. Ignore the canine. She is very excited. She spotted the mailman. We are all in for a bargaining. Okay. Silicon 2. Cobalt 2 is around the back, right? That's magnesium 2. Yeah, this is cobalt 2. Okay. We're gonna go over to Pulsar and Quartz. Okay. Pulsar and Quartz. Now, let's grab everything from in here. Well, everything I can grab for now. Okay. And we'll start putting it all away. Did I grab any uranium? We did. Uranium. No, well, no, there is iridium. I was going to say no iridium, but there it is. All right, so uranium, iridium. We also have cobalt, silicon. Let's actually focus on the specials. Like, these guys are all specials. So those can all get put into special. We have a new osmium, so let's stick that into osmium. Where's sulfur? I know I have a thing for sulfur. I think it's on the back. Well, it's not in here. Sulfur. Here we go. Sulfur. Let's go to aluminum 2. Put that away. Let's go to cobalt 2. Put that away. I didn't put this into special? I thought I put it into special. Okay, there we go. It's in special. Let's go to plants 2. Put all that away. Titanium 2, put all that away. Silicon 2, put all that away. Ignoring the canine. She is very boisterous and not very happy at the moment. Yeah, this is magnesium 2. Okay. Let's grab lunch and water. And now it can stop fussing at me. Seeds, please. Thank you. Everything from magnesium 2 and the title can get wiped. And put magnesium 2 back here. Okay, great. And then the last bit from overflow. And we'll put that into overflow 2 for now. Alright. We will name this Magnesium 3. Okay. Osmium can move. And this can be alloy 2. I know I already have an alloy 2, just hold on. We're getting there. Thank you. And then this over here will now be osmium. Something to that effect. And then what was alloy 2 will become algae. And get this, what is algae becomes alloy 2 and alloy 3. We're gonna need a lot of alloy. Alright. There. Better. Okay. We're also going to need a lot of aluminum, is the thing. But I will deal with that in a bit. Alloy 2 and 3 are full. We should probably get an aluminum 3 going. I would rather aluminum 3 than magnesium. But, alright, it's life. What are you gonna do? Okay. And then what's left in overflow? Overflow is currently empty, which is good. That's what we want. We want overflow to be currently empty. Okay. think we have the biomass screen. We don't have an orbital information screen yet. Seed spreader. Alright, look. We need a super alloy rod. Like, I'm kind of struggling until we get that super alloy rod. Once we get that super alloy rod, like, life really opens up for me. Once we get that super alloy rod unlocked, right? Don't really care about quasar quartz or anything like that. But once we get that super alloy rod unlocked, I can build a couple new map robots. We can build this lovely teleporter, which is great because, good lord, are we going to need a teleporter? We can build these ore extractors, right? We're going to need a T2 ore extractor, like, right now. But I need to get to that super alloy rod first. So what we need to do is we need to work on getting the terraformation rolling a little bit faster than it currently is, right? That's what we need to do. Now, the thing is in order to do that, I feel like we should really probably get to a better terraformation canyon area. What about if we do the terraformation canyon over at the waterfall? I mean, like, I could do it, but we'd need to build some stairs to it. Because I can't, like, just get over the mountain right now. We'd have to build some stairs to and fro. Okay. Let's head over to the launch pad. I'm going to do a thing to clear out the, everything but magnesium. Because I think I'm just going to get rid of the magnesium that we have and change magnesium 3 to aluminum 3. Because we're not really going to use that much magnesium. Alright, let's do a thing. We also have to harvest the gas extractors. Because we're going to need those in a minute. Okay. Bring my portable oxygen device over here. Let's start by going to Alley Mine because it's the furthest away. I'm not driving the truck this time, though. We're not going to drive the truck. Right? I'm just going to come over here. We're going to empty this. Thank you. We're going to go back over to the truck. I'm going to dump what's in my inventory. We're going to harvest the gas extractors. We're going to dump what's in my inventory. Might re-up on oxygen. See how that goes. And then we'll harvest the last extractor. There we go. The only thing we don't need to keep is the magnesium. I can dump that. We don't need to keep it. We have more magnesium than we will ever need as is. Right. Gas extractors. We wanted to talk about those. Ooh, oxygen, that's fun. Oxygen, that's also fun. Thank you. Cool. Alright. And then drop all that off and go over to our ore extractor again. Alright. Don't need any of that. We finally got a lot of silicone, though. That's fun. Not what I was looking for this time around, but fun, considering how much we were struggling for silicone earlier. Okay. Let's go home. We didn't even need to use it as a portable oxygen generator. Look at that. Didn't even need an oxygen generator. Did need an extra storage bank, though. Alright, so here's what we do, I think. We go to titanium. I did not get titanium out of this. We did get some extra iron, which is something we are about to use a lot of. We did get some extra silicone. Again, about to use, well, not about to use a lot of that, actually. Cobalt. We got some extra cobalt from that. This I want to change to aluminum 3. Do we need to? No. Am I going to? Yes. Actually, let's go out this side and just dump it all. I don't need to keep it. That's more than fine with me. Alright. Bring the truck back over here. Thank you. Can I name the trucks? I feel like I should be able to name the trucks. Maybe if we get to the beacon. That says drive, change color. Not really. Okay. I can't name the trucks. That's fine. We're not really going to build more than one, though, so. Whatever, I suppose. Iron. Titanium. Silicon. Something is happening. Do I care about it? Decidedly no. Okay. Back to work. Alright, we have air back here. I think I have an extra capsule. I do. So this is nitrogen. Okay. Thank you. Now can I open it? Thank you. That is alloy 3. Okay. Okay. That is in fact more alloy. You might think I have too much alloy, and I might think you are right. Right up until we start making super alloy rods. And then you will find we do not have enough alloy. Alright, cool. Sometimes you have to double tap to get the jetpack to activate. Sometimes you have to press and hold. I don't get it. I wish I did. Okay. Aluminum 2 is almost full. Good. Good, 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 good. That is exactly what I like to see. Perfect. Okay, so let's go upstairs to get some food while we consider our problem. We have a problem? I mean, kind of, yeah. I feel like we need a better spot. Oh, right. We had an answer to this. We do need a better spot for the terraformation cave. Or for the terraformation canyon. And the answer that I came up with was I kind of want to put it over at the waterfall, right? So in order to do that, I wanted iron. Okay, now let's go upstairs. It doesn't make any sense now. It will. Let's go upstairs. And we're gonna go out this way. And we're gonna say here. Okay. All right. That did not link. I wanted it to link. I feel like if that doesn't link, we've got a bigger problem. Okay, close enough. Let's take it this way, actually. Okay. Okay. Here's the plan. We're going up here. We're going up here this way. Because this will be easier long term to climb over. All right. Yeah, I I know, I know, I know. Oxygen level's critical. You need more. Also, I'm gonna need more iron. Thank you. I'm not gonna pass out. We'll be fine. Let's come down here. This is second floor. We want first floor. Thank you. That was all of our iron. Like 100% of our iron. I don't like it. I wanted an easier way to get up over the stairs, but like the thing is if we don't have iron in the end, we're not gonna need it for too much stuff. Right, like we don't need iron for that. We won't need iron for the higher level. The drills, and we don't even need iron for the T4 drill. Okay, we're fine. Problem is I only have 2 left that we can use. I can destroy some of our garden space short term. I don't want to do it. But like short term it might make sense. Question mostly for me. Okay. We're gonna change the plan here. Just a little bit. Where are we? We still got a few more to go. Okay. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Just out of curiosity. I can kind of glitch through that. Ooh. Okay. So like, if I can kind of glitch through that. Yeah, I know. Oxygen's low. I'm probably not going to make it home this time. Which is fine. Well, no, I might. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Here's a thought. Here's the thought process. If I can glitch through here just a little bit, that's cool with me. We can get up to where we want from there. Give me... let's connect it from here? More or less? Okay. Actually. And then... Nah, alright, that's fine. Although I would like some form of a platform here. That'll work. Yeah, I know, I know. Give me a few. Ah, that is nowhere near where I wanted it. Okay. That's a slope. Okay, that's the way we wanted it. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's probably about where we want. Right? Alright, we need a couple of things. Number one, we need water. Number two, we need air. Water. Air. Problems resolved. Now. That's kind of where I want it, more or less. Alright. Okay. Cool. Done and done. Now let's head upstairs. Because I can't fly up the side of that mountain. Right? But here's what we can do. We can do this. I do need to readjust. And there we go. Okay. Now, let's say... I mean, there we go. I would love to do that, and then say... Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but I can get up there from here, so close enough, right? I'll take it. Get rid of that. Right, close enough, I'll take it. And then we can get up here. And from here, we should be able to kind of glitch through here. Okay. There. Okay. And then from here, we can kind of glitch through here. And then we're back here. Now, once we're back here, I feel like it would be easier. Okay. We're kind of going to want to climb up here. Right? So let's start from this one. I decidedly do not care about this. Okay. I know. But I am going to try and get as close to the ground as we can before I die. Okay, that's as close to the ground as I can get before death. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, we go up here, we go up here. We kind of glitch through the wall here. And then... and we are completely out of iron. Alright. And then from here, we can climb up here. Can we glitch through the wall again? No, but we can climb the wall from here. Right? Like, we climb the wall from here. And there we go. And home is directly under my feet, which I cannot see because it is absolutely far too dark. Okay, cool. And then home is directly under my feet. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. Not great. But not terrible. Okay. I've had worse builds. We are going to eventually get rid of those staircases. Like, I am going to eventually redeem that iron. But for now, we do that. Now. Speaking of, eventually we will redeem that iron. Let's go over to what is currently our terraformation canyon. And this is where we're going to go real crazy. We're going to destroy it. Ah, good. Re-up on iron. I need that. You can stay. I don't need you. I feel like we just want to put another car station because, like, this is good. I think we're going to leave the rocket here. So this would be a good place to leave the car for exploration purposes, but I think we want to put another car station back there. But, like, we can start by destroying some of these guys. Okay? Where we can then head home and rebuild them. Around the back will be the plan. Okay. We can put away the cobalt and the bean. Bean. Cobalt. Thank you. We can also put away some of the iron, not all of it. Okay, that's good. For now, that'll do. Particularly because I just want to go across the way and pick up the stuff that couldn't fit in my inventory when I destroyed that one drill. And then we can talk about rebuilding the drills on the other side on the new terraformation canyon. Pretty sure it was over here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed to worry about. Now. There will be an easier path to the terraformation canyon eventually. But we have to wait till we get to trees for it. Okay. I'm going to do something silly temporarily. Okay, that'll do. That's just temporary. I'm not going to do that forever. That's just temporary. Just so that we can start refilling some of this stuff. Okay. Refill that stuff. Thank you. Now, what do we need for a new car depot? I'm going to bring that with me. Where is it? Here we go. Aluminum, superalloy, and iridium. Okay, it's not even close to a problem. We've got more of all of that than we really need. Okay. Iridium. And then... do I have anything in aluminum 3? I do. Take it from aluminum 3. Did I grab 4? Nope. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up here. We're going to go up here. We're going to glitch through the wall. And I'm going to come down here. We're going to build a car location out here. Okay. Ooh, I have an even better plan than my original plan. Where's my escape stairway? Found it! Alright, so original plan was going to be warp the car back here and use the car primarily as portable oxygen. Here's the new plan. We're going to go over to mountain. I'm going to destroy those drills that I just put up behind my base because I don't want them there. I am going to warp the car over to what is currently terraformation zone. Thank you. And we're going to destroy as much stuff over in the terraformation area as possible. Fill up the trunk of the car, continue to destroy until both the car and my inventory is filled. And then we're just going to teleport the car with all the stuff in it back to the terraformation canyon and start rebuilding. And then we're going to use the car as portable oxygen and as a rebuild hub. Is it a good idea? It's an idea. I'm not going to say it's an amazingly great idea, but it is a plan. Let's start here. Right? I'm going to put that in there. Since we started on, I was debating on doing the gas extractors, but since we started on the drills, let's just finish with the drills. Let's just continue doing the drills. Right? Since we started with the drills, we'll continue with the drills. That way I know what we are and are not doing immediately. Seriously, press and hold, you bunny hop. Double tap, and okay, this time it's a double tap. Ugh. Three, 4, 5. Alright, that's as much as my inventory can hold at one time. It's just the 5 of them. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we can do 3 more. Alright. One. What is it? 6 items? 6. We can do 2 more. I have the space to do 1 more. You're it. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. I have to be on the other side. Hang on. Just going to re-up on air. We're not going to drive. I'm just going to re-up on air. And we're going to go over to our new Terraformation Canyon. Right? So here's what we're going to do. Yeah, it runs much better if I'm not actually driving the truck. But what's kind of annoying is, that being the case, I have to kind of use the truck. I have to kind of teleport the truck wherever I want to explore. Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's put it right here for now. Well, I think I want the generators up here, like power generators here. Oh, midnight zone over there. Cool. Okay. Drills here. Okay, that's all the stuff I had on me for the first set of drills. Now, I haven't like really done a lot of exploring back here, and I'm trying not to. Oxygen re-up. Take as much as we can out of there. I haven't really explored back here, and I'm kind of trying not to explore back here too much. At least for now. There we go. That'll do. There we are. And then we should have enough in the back of the truck for a little more. Okay. Let's go to this side for this one. Alright, we're gonna have to start here for this. Which is fine. There we go. And then we should have enough for one more. Yeah. That's everything we need for one more drill. That'll do. Alright. Drills done. Let's go up the stairway. Missed. There we go. I don't get the jetpack. I don't get it. Sometimes it's press and hold, sometimes it's double tap. I don't get it. Yeah. I was hoping to not have to re-up on oxygen, but... Yep. We'll just come to the other side of the truck and re-up. That's it. That's all I needed. Now. Let's try climbing up the mountain again. If you don't mind. Thank you. Back up the mountain. There we go. Now, same deal as before. We are going to dash on home real fast. Get a snack. We're gonna want to get a snack. We're gonna want to head downstairs. And grab some water. There it goes. I don't get the jetpack in this. And it's frustrating as all get out. Okay. So then, we're gonna come over here. And I am going to not craft. 2, 1. Okay, now you can warp. Thank you. Alright, here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna take this. Destroy. Take that. Destroy. Take that. Destroy. Take that. I cannot destroy. Okay. Not the oxygen, but everything that is not oxygen or nitrogen. Seriously. Okay. Empty. Destroy. Empty. Destroy. Okay, cool. So, same play. We're going to put everything that is not harvested from the machinery in there. Now, since we're here, might as well harvest some of my other machines. I mean, if we're gonna be here, right? Thank you. If we're gonna be here, we might as well just take all of that. The only thing I don't need is the magnesium because we have more magnesium already than we know what to do with. Now what we're gonna do from here is we're gonna go home, we're gonna empty my pockets, and then we're gonna come back and do some more destruction. I know, shocking. But that's going to be the plan. Not osmium. Nothing that I picked up is osmium. We do have iron, titanium, we need silicon and cobalt too, right? Yeah. Just past silicon too. Boop. And cobalt too. Boop. Alright, now. Air. Got it. Nitrogen. Almost completely full, which is good because we're about to really need that. Okay. Let's head back over to what is currently our Terraformation Canyon with Launchpad Plus. So that takes care of our... I'm thinking of words and they're not coming to my brain. That takes care of our gas extractors. Let's take out the grass spreaders. Is going to be the next thing I take out. Okay. Items inventory. Oh, that's a flower spreader, not a grass spreader. Okay. I can do 2 more. That's a flower spreader. 1, 2. Okay. And then put all of that in there. We can do 3. We can do several more grass spreaders, actually. Like that one can go. And that one can go. That's a flower spreader. That's a flower spreader. I can't take the flower spreaders yet. I will probably grab the veggie tubes, though. Like, these things could be fun to grab. I think that's probably about all. Yeah, that's everything we can do for now. Okay, cool. Alright, so now that my inventory is completely full, and my truck's inventory is completely full, we're going to dash inside, grab a re-up on air. Might as well grab some fresh water while I'm here. Okay. Cool. Done. And then just like before, we're gonna glitch through the rock. And I'd like to come up here and let's say we destroyed a couple of veggie tubes, right? Let's put them back up. Refill them. Done. And then the other thing we destroyed was grass spreaders. So let's throw out a couple of grass spreaders. Alright, cool. Now, let's go to the car station over here. And warp in our mobile storage and oxygen containers. Oh, so nice to have air. Okay. Water, Larma seeds. I feel like that's everything for the grass spreaders. So let's go ahead and start with those. All right. Okay. Cool. Yep. And then the last thing that we're going to set up is the gas extractors. And for those, I kind of want to put them a little bit closer to, maybe closer to the car. Gonna be like closer to the stairwell, but it's probably smarter to put them closer to the car so that we can just load up the car and be done. Okay. Gas extractors. Done. All right, that's it. So that moves all of our grass spreaders and the gas extractors over here. That moves a couple of the veggie tubes. Right? Which is what we want to do. And then we can go home. And we can do it all again. I know, incredible, right? Whoop. In to get some air. down the stairs we go. I'm not sure if we're gonna move the launch pad and like the, I think I'm gonna leave the launch pad there, but I'm not sure if we're gonna move the iron extractor or if we're just gonna build a new one. I don't know yet. I haven't made a decision. Okay. We're just gonna grab some food. We're just gonna grab some food and water. And then we're gonna head back over here. So, I'm not gonna do like what's happening and do I care? Sandstorm and I do not. Okay. So I'm gonna do the same thing as before. We're gonna start destroying the vegetubes. So I'm gonna take the vegetation out of it. And we're going to destroy it. I do want to warp my truck in, but I have a feeling it's going to take a little bit for me to be able to warp the truck in. Oh, nope, I can take it in now. Okay. Cool. Flower spreaders. Yeah, we'll take the flower spreaders. That'll do. I will take the flower spreaders. And we'll put all of this back in here. We had a veggie tube and a couple of flower spreaders back there. Another flower spreader? Grass spreader I missed. Okay. Coming with me now. All of these guys are coming with me. We left some stuff behind, so inventory's full. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go back to the car. So the trick is going to be remembering everything I destroyed. We destroyed a grass spreader, a couple of flower spreaders, and some vegetubes. T2. For what that's worth. Quite a lot to me, but you know. Okay, cool. That takes care of just about all the machinery out here. Which means after we destroy the machinery, we're going to have to start working on the generators, which is going to be a pain in the patoot. Oh, that is my timer. Give me a second. Where did I put them? There they are. Okay. Give me a second. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna... take my eye drops. I think that got in. Yeah, that got in. Alright. Yeah, that got in. Okay. And I need to reset that timer for me. Okay. There we go. So that re-ups me on air. And then we can move just a little bit over. Alright, look. From here, we know we've mostly cleared out what was the terraformation zone. At this point, it's just generators. I don't think I want to do the generators just yet. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over the cliffs. We're going to rebuild. I took out drills last, so we'll start with drills. We're going to rebuild more drills. We're going to put out the flower spreaders, the grass spreader, and the T2 vegetubes are going to go back up where they belong. Let me get a drink. Re-up. Alright. And head back over. What I'm hoping this will do is I'm hoping this will make the game run just a little bit smoother. If it's not like trying to load all of the terraformation stuff every single day. Like immediately along with my very custom base. You know? So let's go this way. Actually, I think I'm going to start expanding the drill army up this way. Well, that'll work. Okay. The drill army do be marching along over here. Let's call the car in. I have 70 seconds before I can call the car in. That's not great. What all do I have on me? Just 2 titanium. Okay. So, this is a fun zone, right? I wonder if Lava Zone is over this way. Looks like it might be. Lava Zone, whoop! Lava Zone might be over that way. Or it could be over this way. I forget. Well, Midnight Zone is over this way. I think Lava Zone is that way. And this is just the waterfall. Have I killed enough time? Almost. Come on! Thank you. Wrong button. Because you took so long. I need air. Thank you. Appreciate ya. We also need, for the drills. Alright. Titanium, aluminum, iron. Okay, look, do we want to do more drills first, or do we want to do more vegetubes? We don't have any grass spreaders, right? No, because we don't have any. Well, no, we have one one flower spreader. Two flower spreaders. Because I don't think we built a T2 yet. So 2 flower spreaders. Alright, so let's grab all of this stuff. Okay. And that will give me what we need for 2 flower spreaders. Should I probably have done this as T2? Yeah. Did I? No. Okay. Good. Now, we had a grass spreader. Can I build a grass spreader with what I have on me? Almost. And now, I can. Grass spreader. Okay, so we had, flower spreader, grass spreader. Was it 2 grass spreaders? No, it was just the one. Do I care? I'm gonna say no, we don't. We decidedly do not care. Okay. So like I said, it was going to be hard for me to remember everything that we destroyed. I know we destroyed a grass spreader, a couple of flower spreaders, vegetubes. Vegetubes, that was the other one we destroyed. We need the silicone for that. Okay. And that's where these 2 go in. Okay, cool. Vegetubes are up here, I think. Yeah. This is where we're putting the vegetubes for now. Okay. And vegetubes. I love how everything's growing weird because it's all slanted up here. Alright, cool. Vegetubes, and then the rest should be just drillers. I think. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. The rest of it is just drills. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. And then we can do one more drill, and then it's on to destroying all of our generators and moving them back here. Actually, what I might do is I might build like 2 or 3 more generators back here real fast. And then we'll consider destroying the rest of them. Right? Here. And I want the generators up on like this flat area up here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, cool. Done. Now, what I would like to do is get some food, some water. Actually, I'm really hungry. Probably something that happens when I play a lot of these survival crafters, where it's always like, hey, you should eat. And I keep going, no, I really should, shouldn't I? And they're like, yeah, you should really eat. And I'm like, ooh, yeah. Food does sound really good. Alright. That's food. I wanted water. Okay. Let's go to... Is it overflow over here? Yeah. Actually, there's 3 lines in overflow. Perfect! Perfect! I won't even have to dip into one of my alloy chests for this. Okay, cool. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load up on everything we need to make a uranium. You know what I should probably do to avoid another one of those embarrassing, uh-oh, I can't warp the truck over for another 70 seconds situations? Is I should come over here and preemptively warp the truck. And then we can go back to the terraformation zone. Build our 5 new generators. And then start destroying generators. Right? I don't get it. Sometimes it's press and hold. Sometimes it's double tap. I don't get it. You know what I would like to get? I would like to get a snack. That does happen when I play these games, though. Alright, since we're not going to have the truck for mobile oxygen back there, we're just going to re-up before we go. We're going to head up here. Glitch. And then I decided right here is where we want our generators. Yeah. Okay. Now. Thank you. let's go. Fly up the wall. There we go. And then we should be able to just like cut right through the mountain this way. I don't even have to go up the spire again. We just have to cut through the mountain. We'll re-up on oxygen and then we'll head right over. To our terraformation zone. I am leaving the algae mines where they are. Because why not? We're gonna put fish in this lake anyway. We might as well put algae in there to feed the fish. Now let's head over here. And we'll start by dismantling this row of outlying ones. I'll put them in the back of the truck. Thank you. And we'll go to the bank of big boys over here, because we've got a lot of them over here. Yep, right there. I know, I know. I dropped stuff, didn't I? Yep. Wasn't able to bring the rod with me. That's fine. Okay, so teleporters generally work. I can grab. Wait a minute, I can pick up the truck and take it with me? I mean, obviously not when the inventory's full. But, like, I could put the truck in my pocket? Yeah, okay, we're not going to be able to destroy that one and keep everything in my inventory. Let's go! That's interesting! I didn't know I could do that! Huh. Well, that makes it much easier to have portable oxygen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's all we're going to be able to fit for now. Okay. Please, thank you. That's what I need. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to re-up on oxygen over at home base. We're going to rebuild whatever, probably about 5. Yeah, I know. Oxygen level's low. I get you. The warp ability should still work on low power. Right? Like, the warp ability should still work on low power. I decidedly do not care. I mean, if it is another meteor shower, I would love to care, but I don't think it is. Alright. think it's just another sandstorm. In which case, I decidedly do not care. Okay. And then we're gonna go just like this. And we're just gonna put down as many. I only had enough for 3 on me? Really? Oh, I guess I don't have the water. Okay. Now, the warp ability should still work. Because it usually works, it just like things don't produce. Perfect. Okay. Let's go up here. Here we go. Okay. We need more super alloy. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this the same way we would if we were setting this up at home. I'm gonna grab 3 lines of alloy. We are gonna grab a line of rods. We are gonna grab 2 lines of water. We'll just grab the rest of the water. Oh, guys. We're in for a super alloy shower. Where all is it falling? Primarily over here. You know what? We've got a lot of super alloy. I'm gonna say I'm gonna prioritize getting the stuff up and running first over super alloy. Don't get me wrong, I love the idea of super alloy, but I don't think we're going to need it just yet. Okay. Yeah, shower's ending. I will definitely, if there's any left, by the time we're done with getting the thing up and running, I'll grab some, but... And hope I don't get smacked in the face. This should be enough to get our power back. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright. There was another meteor that hit like over here. Hang on. Do I need to be doing this? Absolutely not. We have more than enough super alloy. Plus, as you can tell, it's all over the ground. So no, I really don't need to be doing this. Why are you if you don't need to do it? Force a habit, really. In this game, in general, you do not pass up a super alloy shower. Unless, of course, super alloy is just everywhere, I guess. Here. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Done. I do need to re-up on air. And then we'll head over. And we'll put down more generators. Just like this. Done. Okay. And then we should be ready. There it goes. From here, we are ready to head back up. Back over to the other side of the lake, and we'll destroy the rest of the generators. And bring them over to the other side. Real quick though. If there's only 5, maybe we won't warp the truck over for it. But only if there's only like 5. Otherwise, we're gonna have to warp the truck. That's not even a question. Should be on alloy, right? Nope. Alloy 1, 2, and 3 are completely full. So this goes into overflow. Overflow is just more alloy. Okay. Good news is we're over halfway to 500. Bad news is we need to be to 750. Alright, how many more do we have? 4? Nope, 16. It looks like 16. It's more like 7 or 8. 3, 4, 5. Alright. Looks like 6 maybe that have to move still, so yeah, we'll warp the truck over. Wouldn't it be easier to drive the truck over? Oh, absolutely not. No. I think there's actually more alloy in the truck. I think I put a ton of alloy in the truck. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7 over here that need to go. I can only build a maximum of 5 at a time, is why that is important. Because it requires 6 items, and my inventory is like 5 or 6 wide by like 7 down. Yeah, it's like 6 wide by 7 down. So there was a bunch of alloy in the truck. Completely forgot about that. Alright. And with this, we are in low power mode, but that is fine. We have also officially gotten rid of the why is my brain not working? The old terraformation area is officially been deconstructed, and we are ready to reconstruct it. There's some water. Should go upstairs and get some food real fast. My pods aren't currently growing. Like, if I eat food from them right now because we're at low power, they won't regenerate. That's the sad part of getting low power, is like all of your stuff stops working. So like this will not grow until we get the power moving again. But good news is it won't take us that long to get the power moving again. I only need to rebuild one generator. And I've got enough to rebuild 2 on my person. So we should be fine. And then we just get to glitch through the wall. And right down here is the generator zone. See? Told you it wouldn't even be a problem. Okay. Cool. Now, let's get over here and see if we've got like 70 seconds. 10. Okay, that's better. There's so much to explore back here that I haven't even touched. I mean, really. The water back here is so much nicer, too. It's a nice aqua blue instead of a deep blue. Is it necessary? No, but it's fun. Thank you. Alright. So since we have extra, extra alloy back here, what we need is we just need to grab the, yeah. You saw. I already did it. My brain is not working as fast as my mouth today. There's a joke in there somewhere, I'm sure, but somebody whose mind works better than mine is going to have to come up with it. Okay, there we go. Clear. Alright, let's go empty out the truck's inventory and then we can go home. I see there is a box in the ground over there. I have known that there was a box in the ground over there. I am not sure I want to pick up the box in the ground. I do have a question, though. I could do that? I can just pick up the car when the inventory is empty and just take it anywhere? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I have a slight problem now. How do I get it out of my inventory? Now that it's inside my inventory, how do I take it out? Slight problem. Also, I'm out of oxygen, so we have to go inside. We are going to go all the way down the stairs and find overflow. Okay. Do we just like right click to drop, right click to build? Oh! Oh! Okay. Cool. Nifty. All right. So, we have our base has been moved. Our terraformation base of operation has been moved. That took me about 3 hours. So, okay. Terraformation base has been moved. Now what? It would be really nice to get things ticking up a little faster. How do I do that though? Because like, the T4 heater would do that spectacularly. But I need explosives powder to do that. What do we need to build explosives powder? Sulfur. How much sulfur do we have? Because my bet is on not enough. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. Right? Nope, 15. I have a question for the Planet Crafter Wiki. Planet Crafter. Super alloy rods. Okay. Does it tell me when they can be found in crates? Can be found in golden crates, okay, or wrecks. Can be found while exploring in storage crates that have not been opened until insects? Oh! Oh, that's no good. Okay. We need to know where some of these golden crates are. Okay. I'm not worried about collecting any of the stuff you can show off. Where is the map? I'm pretty sure this thing has an interactive map, right? Planet Crafter interactive map. Here we go. Planet Crafter interactive maps on the wiki. I am not paused, am I? It's not a big deal. Okay. Interactive maps on the wiki. Okay. I'm not really worried about one or the other. Let's take a look at biomes 2024. I would like to talk about your categories, please. You do not have anything fun. Okay, let's talk old map 0.06. Here we go. I'm not worried about terrain, tunnels, caves. Nobody's got... Alright, fine. Let's try this way. Instead of an interactive map, Planet Crafter, Golden Crate, locations. Alright. Okay. Fine. Golden Crate locations. Don't care about what loot's inside. Alright, there should be a couple of them around the waterfall. Right? So here's what we're gonna do. I think we need to re-up on water in here. Yeah, 2 more. Okay. Grab a 3rd one, because I'm about to go out exploring. Alright, upstairs then. Because like I said, I'm about to go out exploring. Oh my gosh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you. Grab a snack. Let's head downstairs. We can go out the back door. That's fine. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go hog wild before we go all the way over to the waterfall zone. Let's pick up the car and take it with me. Because that is going to be my mobile oxygen zone. Now, we're gonna start going to look for golden crates. Because I really need at least 1 super alloy rod to start to continue to terraform. So it's either wait around here for several months or for several weeks and hope we get a super alloy rod, or start hunting down crates. I mean, there's a couple of regular ones up here. Which was supposed to be fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare. And a 5-week space cruise across the lesser-known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident. And when we were burying the few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. Oh, and here we are, burying the few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What will happen to us now? Most certainly. What will happen to us now most certainly be similar. And we're heading west. Let's see how long we can survive. I would say a few days at most. Some Cincinnati 2 survivors, at least for now. Yes please, I will be taking that. Alright, the rest of these are not gold crates, so I'm not super interested. I do want the blueprint chips though. Thank you. Alright. So see if I can I sneak up through there? No. Alright. Real fast. Yeesh. I know. Hang on. There! See? Not even close to a problem. Okay, so it was very close to a problem. Alright, can we climb up the waterfall? I mean, like, legitimately, yeah, I know I can. Do I remember how to do it? No. But thank you for asking. Okay. See about a round back. Right? Yeah. See? Okay. So we have titanium up here, which is where super alloy is supposed to be. There's Volcano Zone over that way. Fun. But like we should be able to climb all the way up top here. And if you climb all the way up top here, there should be a golden crate if I'm remembering properly. If I am not remembering properly, then I have come up here for no good reason. And that will be not unexpected. Here we go. Show me super alloy. I mean, good stuff for sure, but not super alloy, which is desperately what I wanted. Okay. So there should be another one. On the eastern side of the waterfall under a pile of rocks. Okay. Should be another one underwater. Real fast. We're just gonna do that. Okay. I mean, it's not going to be in regular chests until after we reach insects, which is going to be annoying. Real fast. 'Cause you're about to do that. Don't want to destroy it by accident. This is my mobile air unit. Rather not accidentally destroy my mobile air unit. Okay. See, I ended up all the way around the back of the waterfall. I'm not sure that's what we wanted. What do we got under here? Ah! Found it. This looks like a pile of rocks to me. Also not what I wanted. Okay. Why are you on deconstruct? Don't be on deconstruct. Okay. That's frustrating. On the western ledge of the waterfall mountain. We got that one. You know, I don't like having to hunt for them. I don't like having to, like, follow a walkthrough and hunt necessarily while on stream. I don't like having to necessarily follow a walkthrough and hunt for them while on stream. Thank you. Kind of annoys me that I'm doing that. Okay. So rather than hunting for golden crates, right? Ooh, meteor shower. Do I care? I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't care, right? What could I get from a meteor shower? Iron, silicone, cobalt, that kind of thing. Magnesium, I decidedly do not need. But like titanium, cobalt, all that kind of stuff could be nice. Iron would also be fabulous. Ooh. Heck, glitched out. It thinks I'm walking down here. Did I get both titanium? Nope. Iron we kind of need, though, because I'm kind of running out of iron right now. Ugh. Meant to take all of that so that I could then destroy that. Alright. Where did I leave my truck? Right over here. Okay. Should I care about that stuff? Nah, not really. Do I? Kind of. I kind of need it. Okay, so here's the thing. Since I don't want to go hunting for golden treasure chests on stream, I really don't. What we're going to want to do then kind of gonna want to explore. Okay. So here's what we do. Let's go over to our I am thinking of words and they're not coming to my brain because my brain went and just decided not to work. Car spawn zone, right? I want to go over to the car zone, which is over here. I would like to warp the car over here. Thank you. We're gonna hop in. Let's go over to Midnight Zone. For fun. Alright. Good news. We found Midnight Zone. This is why I call it Midnight Zone. The sky's always dark in here. There used to be like white speckles throughout as well. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please, I need that. But, like, the question is... Ooh. We'll absolutely be taking that. Did Pulsar Quartz get re-rolled as Zoolite? Or was there always some form of pulsar quartz in here? Because I want to think there was always some form of like a little bit of pulsar quartz in here. Right? Pulsar quartz, osmium, all that kind of stuff. I feel like that stuff was always here. Turning on the flashlight does nothing in Midnight Zone. Cool. Where did I leave my truck? Over here. What do you ask? Mostly because I want to drop off some stuff and re-up on air and ask what is going on and say, it's a solar storm, I don't care. Okay. So, what if we go, instead of over to Midnight Zone, since I cannot figure out what was replaced with Zoolite yet, what if we go over to Lava Zone? Right? So we determined that Lava Zone is over this way. There we go. Let's say we go over to Lava Zone. I wonder if you can add stuff onto the truck, because it looks like it's got a trailer hitch back here. So I wonder if like eventually you can add like mods onto the back of the truck for different purposes. Okay, so Lava Zone be this way, right? Okay. We do be in the Lava Zone at this point. Alright, so here's the question. Now that we're in Lava Zone, what got switched with Obsidian? Because I think Obsidian is supposed to be found over here pretty often. So what did we switch with Obsidian? It's none of those. If it's silicone, I'ma laugh. Because I was hurting so much for silicone for so long. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Sorry. Okay, it's cobalt. Okay, so cobalt got switched with obsidian. Fun. Up, there's supposed to be an iridium cave because we got iron. Iron got switched with iridium. Titanium got switched with super alloy. Cobalt got switched with obsidian. I think aluminum is still acting like aluminum so far. But yeah, like look at this. Look at all this cobalt laying around back here. So cobalt got switched with obsidian. That's cool. All right. Ooh. Did not know Volcano Zone had an entrance into the mushroom caverns. Hello. How are you? Volcano Zone has an entrance into mushroom caverns. Fun. Ooh, this is a place to come back to. This is not a place to explore today because I've got to end soon. But this is definitely a place to come back to. Also, I'm about to run out of air and I have no idea how to get out of here, nor do I have an inkling where I left my truck. No clue. Okay. It's just a regular blue chest. I'm not super worried about them right now. There is some interesting stuff in here. Looks like there's some water wheels and all that. So interesting. Those were definitely not like made by... Those were definitely like made by humanoid type creatures, right? Like intelligent life definitely made that. This should leave out in a midnight zone, right? Yeah. Okay, so this leads out into midnight zone. Zoolite is not still functioning as zoolite, we know that. I'm pretty sure aluminum is still functioning as aluminum. Why not? We're here. There was some sulfur in there. I do need sulfur. That's kind of part of the reason why I really need super alloy. Is because we need sulfur. Alright, well, we're back home now. Food. Thank you. Water. Thank you. Truck. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, glass half full. We got a lot of stuff out of that trip. Glass half empty. It wasn't anything I really wanted / needed at the moment. Actually, you can have all of that. That's fine with me. More mushroom seeds, though. That's fun. Here, you can have that. I'm going to take this. There we go. Alright, that's probably going to be where I wrap it for today, mostly. We're going to put all this stuff away before I forget. Today's going to be a bit of a, or this week's going to be a bit of a weird week because they have once again messed with my husband's schedule. So I am going to be live, I'm going to be live at 9 tomorrow, but other than that, I am going to be live at around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for y'all to Google, except tomorrow where I will be live at 9 because, yeah, of course. And then I am going to be live until Friday. Going to take Friday off. Going to be live on Saturday. And then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday I'm off again. Because I told you they've been messing with his schedule. They were like, oh, you don't need like a regular schedule, do you? Haha, cool. Thanks. And he and I were like, I mean, it kind of helps us to have a regular schedule. And they were like, yeah, but you don't need one. So they've done messed with his schedule again. So this week is going to be kind of weird. But usually I don't do stuff like that. Ooh, we can figure out what we got in the blueprint chip before we go. That'll be fun. Okay. Done. Alright, let's go. Tell me what I got from my blueprint chip. Give me something fun. Construction menu field. Oh, that takes off some of the lower level stuff. And only leaves the higher level stuff. Ah, okay. Helpful. Not like desperately needed, but, you know, helpful. Is aluminum too full? It is not. Nah, no, it's still not. It's gonna be like, no, it is. No, it's not. Titanium 2 is not full. Silicon 2 is almost full. Oh, that is so nice after how long we struggled for titanium, for silicon. It's so nice to have 2 full lockers. Oh. Okay. I'm done. I'm good. Plants too. Where did I leave special? Over here? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need to make another storage locker for bioplastic, one for rockets as well. We're getting to a point where we need that. Plants. Ooh, we're also getting to a point where we're gonna need plants 3. Welcome to we're gonna need plants 3. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I should really be, like, doing more with, Also, we're gonna need a place for fertilizer because I think special is officially full. Yeah, and that's where I've been putting fertilizer. Alright, put fertilizer into overflow for now. That's now alloy. Osmium, that's obsidian. Osmium's over here now. Osmium. Fabric. Overflow. Are we gonna have space for whatever's left in the truck if I put that in overflow? Because technically everything in the truck is all overflow as well. Alright. Okay. No. By the way, no. You're not gonna have space for everything. Okay. Cool. That's gonna be where we're gonna call it for today. I've gotta go. I've gotta, like, actually eat food and everything. Oh my goodness, you followed me and I didn't even notice. Thank you, Ola. I appreciate the follow. I'm pretty sure that's just a bot account that was trying to get me to subscribe to, like, their Discord or whatever so that they can sell me stuff, which isn't gonna work. But anyway, thanks for the follow. I will see you guys back here tomorrow. We will be doing more Planet Crafter. You know, I made a small mistake a couple days ago, and I let the game run by accident. And what happened is when we came back, we had been unlocked into the next region, right? But I had a whole bunch of other stuff to do. So here's the thing. Part of me just kind of wants to do that again, right? just accidentally leave the game unpaused, or in this case purposefully leave the game unpaused and running, because I can't do anything until we get super alloy. And right now we're only at 500 and we need to be at 750. Right? We're just not hitting 500. We need to be at 750. So here's the plan. I'm not going to build anything. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to let it run in the background for today, just so that we can build up the terraformation index. My character is probably going to die in res like 600 times, but it's fine. It's whatever. We're just going to leave it here. And hopefully by the time we get back tomorrow, maybe we'll be at like 600, maybe 700, and then we won't have like too much more time to vamp. We'll probably also be into flora and headed for insects, which is fine. I just I need super alloy. Like, we're to a point where I should be able to build all these. Like, I should be able to build the T4 heater, no problem. The problem that I have is the explosive powder takes sulfur. Sulfur has been switched with iridium. I cannot get my hands on enough iridium to build things like the T4 heater, or to make fertilizers or anything like that, to build any of the other stuff that we've got to build. Like, I can't make fertilizer for the T2 generator. I can't do any of that until we get more sulfur. I can't get more sulfur until I can build this T2 ore extractor. And I cannot do that until we get a super alloy rod. So I am at this point just kind of playing a waiting game until we get a super alloy rod. So I'm thinking what I might do is I might just let the simulation run in the background, let it do its thing. Let's see if I can stop the ads. Well, no, they'll start in 4 minutes and give me the option to dismiss. But anyway, since I can't do anything until we get that rod, I think we're just going to let the simulation play in the background. Maybe get up to 600 or 700 by the end of today. And then hopefully when we start tomorrow, we'll only be somewhere between like 600 and 700. So that we won't have to like wait so long to get to the next section. Good news though, I did find the mushroom cave. So at the very least, tomorrow we can explore the mushroom cave. That'll be fun. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Again, tomorrow's going to be 9 a.m. Eastern time. But after that, it's going to be 10 a.m. for the rest of the week. I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.